Gonna go ahead and start this early today. I didn't get to play it last night, so you guys kind of got a little bit of a break.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Yeah, I should probably rest. Get that stuff out.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. This should definitely keep you guys full.
I just used all his points too, that's sad. I have 3,000 points for this guy, and I need to do this one here soon. Still have 3 different places that I can go to. But I'm pretty sure I went to these. Anyway, that's our secondary, so we should go and do that. I got paid 500 gold just for showing up here, huh? Wow.
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
No choice. Take this! Severing wind!
I'm dodging. Why won't it dodge?
This one's gonna be tough.
Okay, just not dodge.
Take this! Wind! Stardust! Rising Falcon! Swallow blood! Here I come! Not today!
I got paralyzed, really? Fuck off.
It's over! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Win! Win! Stardust! It's on! Burn! Damn it! It's over! Double Demon Fang! Win! Stardust! You're mine! It's over! Rising Falcon! Slash! Try harder! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Severing Wind! Stardust! Great! Next! Rising... Eat dirt! Double Demon Fang! I'm not done! Win! Release! I'm not feeling so great. Fall back!
Fuck, I can't heal either.
Locked and loaded! Fall back! Double Demon Fang! Down! No! It can't end here!
Need to be level 25.
Gotta break through! You've got spirit! No escape! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! I won't show you any mercy! Now you'll learn! Stardust! Take this! Try harder! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Not a chance! Ignite! Damn it! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Win! Stardust! Rising Falcon! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Win! Rising Falcon! Swallow Blade! Double Demon! Come and face me! It's on! One down! Not today! Damn it! You're mine! No escape! Slash! Fall back! Double Demon Fang! Release! Die! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon! Severing Wind! Stardust! Here I come! Rising Falcon! Fire in the hole! Die! Double Demon Fang! My turn! Strike! It's on! Burn! Double Demon Fang! Severing Wind! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Fire in the hole! Take this! Fire support! Wind! Fall back! Stardust! Mirage! Fire in the hole! Slash! Swallow Blade! Fall back! Double Demon Fang! Ready! Take this! Double Demon Fang! Wait for it!
Huh. So we need to be like level 25 to... There we go. Probably could have lasted a lot longer if I would have dodged better, but so it's not giving me a way to open it, so... And then the other way I think was blocked. Let's go check... Oops, that's not what I want to do. Wait a minute, how is Law 23 but I'm not 23? Law was a lot lower level than I was.
We finally made it. I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every...
Hey! What's wrong? Why is this happening?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah. Do Zeugles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
I won't forgive you!
This one's all mine.
Light astral energy! Raging cascade! Glacial sphere!
Severing wind. Stardust. First strike.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
No escape.
Light into the shadows!
Take this. Come one, come all. Not again. Double demon fang.
Do it! Light astral raging cascade! Mega ray!
You're mine.
Annihilation!
Double demon fang.
Air thrust!
This could be useful.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Gotta break through. Here I come.
Glacial sphere!
Double
You're
demon
like
fang.
if I do!
That's enough.
Freeze lancer!
Wind.
Dance in the wind! Do it! It's a duel of the arts!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this.
I'll smash you!
Double demon fang.
Raging cascade!
First strike.
Flame of
Severing
Do
wind.
it! Lost!
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Easy! Way to go!
Here I come. Run. Tear. Swallow blade. Double
And now,
demon fang.
astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Is that the Zeugle we're looking for?
No backing down!
Take it.
Here I go!
Double demon
This
fang.
one's mine!
I'm on it.
Oh, and here!
Win.
Do it!
We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Got fun?
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done! Nice, boss!
Leave it all to love.
Hey, I'm here too, you know. Listening. Demons descend!
Flashing fang.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No backing down!
Take it.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Take it. Double demon fang. Swallow blade. Wind. Stardust.
Water, here
You're
I
on.
go!
You're finished. Here I come. You're mine. Double demon fang.
Sleep now, laser spear. Here's the evil.
Double demon fang. Severing wind. Stardust.
Do it, Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Photon blast! Lightning! Downfall!
I'm on it. Take this.
Oh, and
You. Double demon.
here's another!
I still got a ways to go.
I hate camping out. There's the Zeugle we were asked to handle. Out of our way!
Take this. I'm wind. Talon Hurricane. freeze! Don't get me to sit still! Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Severing wind! Stardust!
Not in your dreams.
Talon Hurricane! Rising Falcon! Glimmer Slash! Swallow Blade! Double
Do it,
Demon Fang!
Theon. Astral energy. Full throttle. They're surrounding us.
I'll tear you
You're
apart!
mine!
I'm just getting
Wind!
started!
Astral energy. Raging cascade.
Here I come!
Talon Hurricane!
Mirage! We're in good form! Right, here goes! Strike! Double Demon Fang!
Proton flash. Blast in the wind.
Do it!
Feel astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Storm! No escape! Double Demon
We won that by a mile.
It'll be a breeze.
You're mine!
Get in, get out.
Double Demon Fang! Wind! Take this! I'm not done! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Severing Wind!
Shining supernova. Freeze lancer. Barely a blip on our radar.
Pow!
Glacial spear.
Eat this! You're mine! Storm! Wind!
Theon, astral energy. Full throttle.
Dragon Shell! Take it!
Pierce evil.
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze lancer.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
This will be a delicious piece
You're
of
mine.
water. Hear my
Double
call.
Demon Fang!
I'm on
Glacial spear.
Here I come.
Pierce evil.
Severing Wind! Stardust! I'll take you all off! Rising Falcon!
Hear my call.
Take this one's all mine! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Okay!
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well...
I guess...
Ugh.
Really?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Dahnans and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Still can't craft it, huh? I'm assuming that'll be the new enemies that we fight. I didn't get any new rocks, I don't think so. Not really hungry right now. No sense in wasting food supplies. I could push my fucking level gain up by buying those fucking extra things, but okay, so it wants me to explore the rest of the town, so let's go this way, see if they've opened us up yet.
Looks like Dahnans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
What's up, fuck boy?
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
I don't think there was anything back here, was there? Oh, yeah. Fleetfoot crystal, huh?
Halt!
Mm. Who's this little
I
thing?
presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldomenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldomenencia has Danons protecting him?
In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renin rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renins all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Like the copper. Silver's okay, but I hate the orange on it.
Okay, off we go.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's a lot of fucking guards.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
This is the
Your
Lord.
guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering, and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking, attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
What you doing, Papa? What you doing, Papa Dog? Damn, not enough points. What is this? Allows you to move around with casting arts. Wow, that's pretty cool. decreases ailment rate. Makes it easier to inflict physical ailments on enemies. I think we're gonna save up for this. That's actually pretty useful. I still gotta save up for these as well. And this one. God, stuff's so expensive, dude.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Getting a flashback?
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
He doesn't want to kill people. I see now. I see.
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
What do you mean, bitch? Bitch! He was swinging a sword at him. What is he supposed to do? He tried to fucking stop him. Nah, man, you were in the right, my guy. Like, that man swinging a sword at you, you're using a baton, like, man, stupid bitch.
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
Well, I guess before we go, there's a treasury this way. Yuck.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Damn it. I knew it. Where does this go? Lord's quarters? Or so it's just everything gonna be locked? Doors tightly shut. The office. Oh, I can go into the office. Staff corridors, normal room, blah blah blah. I'm assuming every other place is gonna be locked. We'll go check it out though, I guess. Let's see if there's anything special in here.
So what is Mahag Saar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
I see. So the guy that's in the office is gonna be the bad guy. Ooh. See something over here. Mine. Ah, it's Peach. Shit. Damn. Ah, okay. let's get the hell out of here. Hello, Renin chest. Very nice.
Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renin books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Another chest. Omelet recipe, eh? It's nice. Omelets are lovely. Pretty cool. There was another chest, so that's always good. Either I'm just progressing too fast or something.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renin Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danons get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renins. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
An Elder Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Dahnans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal. But he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicente seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected. The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
I'm sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
They laced it with poison that's only harmful to Dahnans,
That's enough, Rinwell.
The cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
I can't sprint.
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention.
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach
around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Okay, you made a hard right. I made a hard right and I lost it. Oh. Was it just sitting there?
Where do you think it's trying
Am
to
I
lead
blind?
us?
Who knows? We should hurry.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two? Hi, Hootle!
Take this!
Dragon Here's the evil!
Swallow blade!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword!
Double demon fang! Dragon sword!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Double demon fang! Hurricane! Wicked tear! You're finished!
Those arms even
Coming
natural?
out here! You're mine! Double demon fang! Dragon sword! Swallow blade!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go!
Dragon Swarm! Here now! No!
Photon Freeze Lancer!
I'm practically unstoppable.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
Get lost!
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Take this! Double Demon Fang!
In here!
Dragon Swarm!
Let's get you off
You're
the ground!
finished!
Searing
You're
Flame!
mine!
Here!
You're finished!
Get on
Double
there with
Demon
it.
Fang! First strike!
Air thrust!
We can really make weapons with this?
No choice! Take this! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Away! Slash! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
This'll come in handy.
It's over!
Mega Ray!
Talon Hurricane!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Hi, Hoodle!
I'm like bait to them.
Dragon Swarm!
You are in tip-top
Be
shape.
careful. Soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our
Got
time.
fire. Less talking, more pummeling.
Now! Cut them apart! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hey! Hoodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
There.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Double Demon Fang!
Wither Dragon!
You're finished! Here I come! You're finished!
Now I'm in the groove!
Slash! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Damn, you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll...
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts.
Careful. We don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened in...
No backing down!
Take this!
Raging Cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
One more!
Take this!
Sleep now!
Double Demon Fang! Here I come!
They may look easy! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Come on! You're finished! It's on!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like some solid equipment.
What a rush.
Backing down! Come one, come all! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Do it now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Now! Here I come!
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It's like the true
Well, I can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go!
Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
It's over!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
I'll take you all on! You're mine! You're finished! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Strike!
Water! Here I come!
Escape!
I'm on a roll now! This is
It's time!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
In here! Freeze Wave!
Double Demon!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It's gone! You're mine!
Here's a nice
Raging
little
Fang!
gun! Sleep now!
Swallow Blade!
Get on
Here I
there
come!
together!
It's over!
Thunderblade!
Here I come!
Too much to handle?
You're finished!
Spirit Flame!
I can't lay a finger on you.
Shion, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Gotta break through! Take this! Burn!
Annihilation! Raging Cascade!
I'm not done!
Annihilate here!
Rip and tear!
Magna Blast! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Gotta break through! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Now this is... Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now!
Here I come! I'm on now!
Let's get you all
Take
tucked
this!
away!
Double Demon Fang! It's over!
Into the shadows!
Come on, reload!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
I'm on it! You're done! Double Demon Fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's this doing here?
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
I'm surrounded!
I never miss!
Sleep now!
It's over! Double Demon
saving
Fang!
this one.
This one's all mine!
By the power of
Swallow Blade!
Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
My turn! Flying spree! What if they just sit still? Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon
We're in the
Fang!
home stretch, guys.
You're
What she
finished!
said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Lost.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia.
Pow!
Ready. You got company.
Burn in hell!
Into the shadows.
Dragon Claw! Blow away!
Do it. Raging Geon. Astral energy. Full throttle. We won that by a mile.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there. Crossblade!
Watch your finisher!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon
Sweet
You're
now.
mine! Double Demon Fang!
This one.
Burn in hell!
Crossblade! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Dance in the wind!
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
You're finished!
Into the shadows!
Double
Well,
Demon
we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Air thrust! Light astral energy! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Here I come! Double Demon
Can I move?
You're mine! Glimmer Dragon! Double Demon Fang!
Dragon Show! Air thrust! Light astral energy! Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Your
Devastation!
power is a spectacle to
Enemies
behold.
incoming! I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Double Demon Fang!
There you apart!
This one's all mine! Swallow Blade! It's over! Here I come! Turbo Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Eat this! Swallow Blade!
Well, someone seems in more form. Nothing new about that. Hey, wait for Law!
Turbo Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Not today! It's over!
Annihilation! Hear me! Air of Fury!
Try harder! Now! Take it! You're
Fearing head thrust and then thrust will!
Amazing.
Air thrust! Photon Blast now!
Trigger!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
I'm even stronger than before.
I hate camping out.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so. This should definitely keep you guys...
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Hootle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hootle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
So that's cool. I can manage the ranch from these
This
guys.
had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
Follow the kitty, follow the kitty.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
Probably not the smartest thing to pull out a shield
To be put in their place.
in front of Law.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave.
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that? Eat this!
Magic hurricane! Freeze laser!
Take this!
I'll finish you here and now!
Oh, I never miss!
Here,
Dragon Thunder Shield! Into the wall! Hey, one at a time!
Double Demon Fang!
Fred! Annihilation!
Ground and pound! You're mine! You're finished! This one's all mine!
I'm just
We
getting
got
Double
you!
Demon Fang!
Piercing Solid Storm! Freeze Laser!
Devastation!
They're not playing around!
That's freaking
Raging
good.
Cascade! Fred!
Eat them!
It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest!
Armor won't save you.
You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Lord! Whoa! Hey, one at a time!
Shattering Mega Pieces!
Attack time! Mega Ray!
You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Sword! Swallow Blade!
Dance in the wind! You're an air thrust!
Infernal Torrent!
Lightning Condemn! Thunderblade! Gemini Aqua!
Swallow
Tiger Blade! Here's a healing arm! First aid! Lightning Arm!
Watch it!
Dance in the wind! Cereal! This'll come in handy!
Picture of
By the
hell.
power of blah 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 back here! Flame of Terror! This one's mine!
Eagle
Take this! Now!
You all!
Here I come!
We natural energy!
Swallow Blade! Double Demon
Do
Fang!
they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Burn! You're mine!
Swallow
Double Demon Fang!
It's go time. I'll smash you.
Gale Force!
It's over! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Ooh, yeah, there we go.
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses.
Man's voice sounds lovely.
I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
That man's beard is glorious. I like his voice actor.
Hello, brother.
Brother? Okay. So I'm assuming he's the Resistance and she's the goody two-shoes.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
She got her ass kicked, too.
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm. For both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Dahnan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Dahnans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Dahnans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
The hell is that?
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
Well, you didn't want to believe him, so shut up,
A
bitch.
sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
Oh.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
I see. So that's good.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me. And together we founded the Gold Dust Cats.
Oi. No.
Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
Damn cats.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for your damn meddling cats. No.
It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Truth. Everything begins with a simple leap of faith. I don't care. I don't care about these side fucking things.
Right.
Just hurry up. How many fucking cats are in here? I hear like 20 of them fucking talking. One, two, chest. Assuming that's the mission. Got a chest here. Treat. Anything of use in here? No. I like how he rubs the mask, like he feels shit through the mask.
Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
Aw.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well.
That's the first nice thing she said in a long time. Aw. Such a compelling little love story.
What am I doing?
She's getting there. She's slowly finding out what it means to like people. She's not as alone
I sent
anymore.
Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
You like
he said
mommy
it's
like
necessary,
daddy.
but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Uh-oh.
Ow! Ow!
Hootle's pretty
Stupid
cute, I'll
ass.
admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
I love that. That's just great, honestly. Oh, shit. Makes me laugh so fucking much. Wait for the return. Okay, so we gotta fast travel here. Ah, that's some funny stuff right there, I'm not gonna lie.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
All right. Right.
I don't sense any more enemies.
It's like, whew, don't sense any more enemies. Yeah, except for Hootle. Hootle's gonna beat your ass, my boy. So I never went over here. What was over this way? I didn't get to explore over this way. Or at least they wouldn't let me. I wonder if they still won't let me. Nope, still can't, huh? Okay. Sure, it's story mission driven, so.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't
think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain.
Law's a little bit of a mouthy person.
Here.
That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana.
No, don't show me Zephyr. He was my favorite character. You're killing me.
I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise, you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah. Looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Migala. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, this little motherfucker,
Enough.
old ass
You
pedo
cannot harm me.
stash looking motherfucker,
Nor, I think,
is a
does he
rat.
intend to do so.
Look at him. He's
Isn't
a
that
rat.
right,
I can
Miguel?
tell.
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. And we are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
That this
Please,
little
my lord,
motherfucker
you
pedo
need
stash
to
right
give
here
these
is a
mysteries
rat.
the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them.
Yeah, you little rat
Please.
bastard.
You were saying?
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I love it when a plot comes together. So it begins. Well, there's your Earth energy core.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
It's like, hey, that's my little sister. Quit fucking around, boy. Anything interesting at the entrance? Will you stop?
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
Little dog.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
That's cool.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Dahnans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
I like his voice. His voice is really nice. It's soothing. He'd make a good storyteller.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
Notice how the smug little bastard isn't near us?
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Dahnans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
No spoilers is what he's saying. Ooh, 2 rock beasts. Is there anything else down here? I don't see anything useful. What the hell? What is this? Can I? So we can't jump up that? But it looks like there'd be something up there. Anything down here? No? Alright, well let's kick the shit out of these things.
Wow. If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Aim for the weak spot. Take this. Dragon Swarm.
Ready to go.
In here.
I'm on it. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
I'll run you through. I'm on a roll now. Eagle Drive. Challenge score.
You're mine.
Lightning Orb.
You're mine. Dragon Swarm.
Thunderblade.
I'm on it. Swallow Blade.
Dragon Shield.
Infernal Torrent.
Freeze Lancer.
Double Demon Fang.
Kisara Frozen.
Hammer.
Oh my god! That was cool! She got a massive frozen hammer, bro. That was cool.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
That was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that was dope. So I'm assuming we just fall down there? Oh, here's a ladder. Check back here. There's always stuff in the back of these. What? No! No!
All right.
Do that here in a second. Kick the shit out of these.
Get lost. Lightning
Dragon Swarm.
Dragon Shell.
Double Demon Fang. Take this. No escape. Great. I'm on it. We got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle.
All yours.
Here's evil.
Double Demon Fang. Dragon
Freeze
Swarm.
Lancer.
Double Demon Fang.
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Ooh, this is like pure white. What the heck? Not just giving me regular shit. Sad. Cool.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still.
I was grabbing that.
This is...
Forgive you.
Take this. Dragon Swarm.
Mega Ray.
Take this. Swallow Blade. Double Demon Fang. Dragon Swarm.
Go.
I'm on it. Double Demon
Go for the weak
Fang.
point.
Swallow Blade. You're mine.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
went the wrong way.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place...
No choice. No! Eternal devastation! Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Not a chance!
Annihilation!
Stardust!
More where that came from!
Outline! Freeze! What does it
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Little help!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
It's
in the
over!
sky, it's
Dragon
mine!
Roar!
Here's a hand!
Double Demon Ray!
Spear! Here's the wind! Dance in the wind!
Infernal
Free
Torrent!
Dancer! Go for the weak point!
Double Demon Ray! You're mine! An astral art?
That's my cue.
No, shut him down! Eagle Fly! Watch
I'll
Double
hit you
Demon
all.
Fang!
Thunder Field! Now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Go no further!
Take this!
First
I
aid!
owe you one! Dragon Swarm!
I never miss! I'm ready!
Eagle
Now.
Fly! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Again!
Reload!
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Ray! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm not done!
Dinar!
Dragon Swarm!
Tear you apart!
Rising Falcon!
Ready!
Double Demon Fang!
Hit a word.
Crossblade! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Lock!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
There! One more!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Do it! Double Demon Fang! Burn!
With this, I can become even stronger.
I won't forgive you! Dance in the wind! Let the marksman handle this! Now,
Dragon Force!
now, Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Blazing spear!
That one was pretty cool.
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer! I'll be saving this one! Now!
I'm on it! Next! Here I come!
Ready to go! Dragon go!
Strike!
Light Astral Energy!
Solar Blade! First strike!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Swallow
Demon Fang!
Looks like we won.
Get lost!
Dragon Force!
Astral Energy!
Fair
Blazing
enough.
Arrow!
That freaking does it!
Glacial
It's
Spear!
on.
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Burn it! Eagle Fly!
Get a word!
Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Light Astral Energy! Lightning Condemn!
Double Demon
Now!
Fang! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Looks like we got them all.
No
If it's in the
choice.
sky, it's mine!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! My turn! No escape! Double Demon Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Oh, that one's like the best. I'm not even gonna lie. That one was like the best.
Double Demon Fang! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Seems about right to me.
That Kisara one was like definitely the best one out of all of them.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected.
Little help!
Take this!
Leave the charges to me! Here's the Blazing Cascade!
It's on! It's over! Take it!
I'll finish you here and now!
You're mine! Dragon Form!
Do it! Gale Force!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Get lost!
Here I come! Ignite!
Glimmer Dragon! Burning
Take that!
Glacial
Dragon
Spear!
Form!
Evil! In here!
Swallow Blade!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! No chance! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
Confiscate!
Eagle Fly! You're finished! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Here I sit! Take it! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
She's got a point. Just almost killed myself there. I'm glad it stops off at like 1 HP. That is a pretty strong attack though. Oops.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
No! God damn it. I gotta go back around. I thought there was gonna be like a little secret thing right there, but guess not.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch!
Denied!
Eagle down!
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Dragon
Go for the weak point! Do it! Eon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
I'm ready!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
Looks kind of pretty, but
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, Where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
Holy shit.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Why is it all the cool characters that I start liking die? First it was Zephyr, now it's this guy. Fuck me. This is why I have trust issues. I can't trust. I can't trust video games. Did you reopen your eyes?
Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Are we gonna have to boss fight him right now? Like, are we gonna have to stop him? Ah, damn it.
What is this? His master core's going berserk.
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want to do, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Rip it hair! Slice!
I'm on a roll now!
You're finished!
Here, I never miss. That rock is huge.
Watch out, everyone!
Ooh, I died actually.
Watch it. Lightning container. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation. Will this help? Lightning orbs. Lightning container. Not in your dreams.
I owe you one.
Dragon
Demon Fang!
Annihilation. Dance in the wind. Remain here.
Double Demon Fang!
Here I go. Lightning.
He's kicking my ass.
I can carve through armor.
Will this help?
Stop hitting me. Let me dodge.
Try harder! Here I come! Dragon Sword!
I'm ready.
Eagle Fly.
Burning. Here's the evil. I never miss.
Try harder! Now!
Lightning I'll heal you.
Try harder! Here I come!
Look out for the charge attack.
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Eat dirt!
Thank you.
Okay.
Ready.
You're mine! Strike!
Oh, it's one lightning orb. Graviton field. Here's a healing arc.
Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Raging cascade.
Hurricane! You're mine!
Are you saving this way? Magic is freeze lance.
No further.
He stopped moving! Get him now!
Please forgive me.
This is gonna fucking nearly kill me, but
You're finished! Double Demon Fang! Can't move!
ah, damn it! I tried to dodge it.
Now, hurricane! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Dragon Shell!
Gale Force! Lightning Snap! Thunder! House it!
Big Blast!
Armor won't save you.
Ready! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Dragon Sword!
Watch out for
Double
stick.
Demon Fang!
Lightning Descent!
Swallow down! Not today! Here I come! I owe you one.
I'll finish you here and now! This one's mine! I'll be
Now!
In here!
Shattering Orb! Attack time! I'm not done! Double Demon Power! Tear you apart! Take this! I'm on a roll now! Dragon Form! Not today! I'll tear you apart! My turn!
Into the shadows! Leave the target to me! Here, let me help!
No escape!
Here goes!
Double Demon Fang!
Here goes! Go! Annihilation!
Here I come! Away! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! I'll finish you here and now! Weapon there! Here I come!
That's wicked does it! Dance in the wind!
Take this! Dust to dust! Radiant Ray! Double Demon Fang! Crumble! I'll finish you here and now! No escape! Blow away!
Mega Ray! Not on my watch!
First strike! Swallow Blade! It's on! You're mine!
Here to eat!
Take this strike!
Freeze Laser!
Devastation! Eat dirt!
Talon Raging! Downfall! Lord Dohalim! Elfin!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point.
He's the first actual boss that's actually killed me while I was playing as Alphen. So I give him props.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties.
Ah, you are. But now you will grow from it, bitch.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shionne.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Dahnans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
So it was Kelzelik. I knew it! I knew it was that little pedo-stashed
I guess
bastard.
not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Dahnans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
No.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Yeah. Whether it be him or the other person, we're gonna go kick some ass.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
But for now, I'm going to rest because I have no health and no fucking CP because that motherfucker killed me I don't know how many times.
Right. We'd best clamp.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along?
Forget about intentions. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get. I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city. But it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Gonna go kick some ass.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
It's on!
For my lord!
Let me see what I can do!
My shield!
Shield! Spread!
Swallow blade! Take down their defense! We're not anyone, eh? Here I come!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dragon
No
Shield!
chance! It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Xion, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
You know, the more I think about it, this pal...
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine!
Now you're mine! Raging Cascade! Reload!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! You'll pay for what you did! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Water, hear my call!
Swallow blade! Double Demon Fang!
We can really make weapons with this?
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
Get my shield! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Air Motion!
Eagle Fire!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Go no further!
Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield? Double Demon Fang!
Right, baby! I'll hit you! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right.
Right.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Say no more! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Gotta break through! Engaging!
Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang! Go finish! Double Demon Fang! I'm going in!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Water, hear my call! Lightning condense!
Double Demon Force!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Double Demon Fang!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dragon Shell!
It's almost too strong! Then I'll split it up! Be my guest! Double Demon Blade!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I've been doing really great lately.
What's this thing?
Did I say the treasury key? Alright, we're going to the treasury, boys. Let's see. What the hell?
It's gone! Engaging!
Into the shadows!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
No mercy!
Bring him down! Demon Back! Engage! Mission! Fall back! Swallow support!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Looks like we won.
Get lost!
Now
you
see what I can do! My field right! You picked the wrong fight!
You think that shield will save you?
We're not kidding!
Where are you going? That's my cue.
Demons descend! Flashing bang! You're mine! First strike! Triple demon fang! It's over! Fall back! Engage! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Double demon fang! It's over! Double demon fang! Here I come! It's over! Double demon fire support!
Do it!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Looks like some solid equipment.
So wait, where the hell else would it be at? The office, maybe?
Let's dispose of the trash.
You got
Blade and steel.
Now you'll learn!
Magic! Crossblade! Healing circle! Hear my call! Dragon Burning! Water! Hear my call! Here I go! Do it!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the...
I have a bad
feeling about this.
I can carve through one! My feeling!
Lightning orb!
Eat dirt!
Raging lightning!
No shield can stand against these fists! Bring him down! Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out! Now you'll have it! Double Demon Fang!
More hurricane! Raging cascade!
Showtime!
Sleep
Double Demon Fang! You're mine!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
I'm not done!
Freeze Blazer! More where that came from!
Take this! Double Demon Fang! An astral art?
That's my shield!
Shut him down!
Burning strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Bring him down! Locked in Dragon Form!
Hear me!
Glacial Spear! It's over!
Over the stockpile!
Take this!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon Form!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but...
This isn't enough to go on.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Bring him down! Demon Fang! Dragon Form! Swallow Blade! It's over! Watch this! Here it comes! Fall back! Swallow Blade! Engage! Abort! Crush! Mission! Double Demon Fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take it! Now you'll learn! Ignore! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Oh, damn! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
Here comes!
Double Demon Fang!
Here comes!
Thank you.
Any injuries?
Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Right, here goes! Engaging! It's over!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evo! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evo!
You're mine! It's over! Double
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. Even if Dahnans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing, here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what...
Hi, Hootle!
You got spirit! I can carve through walls! My shield! Damn it, in the groove!
Do it, Fang!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Here I go! One more!
Talon
That's my cue!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here I go! Got you! Shining!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Here's a healing art. Here, let me help.
Aim for the weak spot.
Now I'm in the groove. Annihilation. Here, lightning condemned. Thunder blade. Spread. Where are you going? Glacial spear. Here's evil. Air thrust.
Double demon fang.
Freeze laser.
Now I'm in the groove.
Raging hurricane.
I'm not done.
Spread. Healing sword. Lost. You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Hey, Lunar Hope this works.
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! It's on!
Dragon!
Burn it out! I owe you one.
Death Blossom! Lightning Orb!
Shattering pieces!
It's weakened! Dance in the wind! Here! Eagle Fly! Saving this one!
Take a Funnel Current!
I dodged it. I call bullshit.
More where that came from! I'll bring you back into the abyss! Save you! Spread! Resuscitation!
I'm on!
Ready, do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I'm on! Here I come!
Raging
You're
Star!
mine! I'm on!
Healing Circle! Thank you! Here's the
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Blade! Get it! Hurricane! Where are you going?
Here I come!
Magna Ray!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! First strike! Talon Hurricane! Try harder! Now! Glimmer Dragon! Try harder! My turn! This is looking good!
Thank you. There! Can't win more! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Water! Hear my
Dragon
call!
Swarm! Burn it out! Come and get it! Take this! Now I'm in the groove! Double Demon Fang!
Eagle Fly! Raging Hurricane!
I owe you one!
Water! Here's the wheel! Air
Water
Blade!
Blade!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Who wants to die next?
First strike!
Leave the poison to me.
Armor won't save you! I'm almost impressed.
High praise.
Shouldn't have messed with me. I said almost. Don't get carried away. I never miss.
Double Demon Fang!
Thunder
You're
Blade!
finished!
Here, let me help.
Not today!
Oh, that's you.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Eat this!
Inferno Torrent!
I'll end you. Talon Hurricane!
Glimmer Dragon!
Healing Circle! Wind Accelerator! Lightning Condemned! Thunder Blade! Okay. Dragon Shell!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Recover! Talon Hurricane! And Max Here's ready and ready! Here's a healing art!
Better if you don't get up.
First aid! Hey, dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Swallow Blade!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship. Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
The fuck was he gonna do? Even if you wouldn't have interfered, I doubt that little knife would have did anything.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag Saar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go. To Mahag Saar, Ganath Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Owie.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alrighty, we're back.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me. Not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elderman and Sea Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, But Dahnans and Renans wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shionne?
No, she's absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
I think Hootle senses something.
Mahag Saar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. They
Right, here goes! I'm not done! Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Tempest Whirl!
Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Come on!
Primed and ready!
Take this!
Dragon
Swarm!
Burning!
Ready to go! You're finished! Double
Now!
Team Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Go!
You're mine!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Double Demon!
More for the stockpile!
Over so soon?
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
Right, here goes! Throw it, escape!
Piercing hit!
Talon Hurricane! You're mine!
Eagle Fly!
It's open!
Eagle Spear!
Now, you are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Never thought you want me to pick up your slack then?
just pointing it out.
I'll be saving this one!
Easy peasy, huh, Hootle?
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Oh, we get to learn how to fish finally after fucking 3 episodes. Okay.
Not my lucky day, I guess. There's a nice breeze here. Looks like I lost it. Nothing's biting. Okay, change of plans. Yeah. Time to try a different spot. I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Reel it in. I reeled us in a big one.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Huh.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
Yes, sir.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear.
All right, cool.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
it just me? Or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally. I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Mind if I join you, La?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the Blazing Sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Ooh. Refined weapons. This sword looks dope as shit. Expensive as heck, though. So now we're just getting into refined stuff. Just got some cool shields. We did the featherweight shield since we did that. That'll help her out a little bit. It says horse, but I'm not really looking for horse right now. Guard lives.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renin doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
I'm a strong, independent white woman. This is...
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renins are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to...
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
I feel you, buddy. Ooh, new enemies.
This will be a delicious.
Oh my god, they're level 27.
This one's mine. Airborne beast. My special.
Got flyers.
I got this. Do it. Let us marksman. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Oh, those things look weird.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my art. When he slows down, that's our chance.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Human Fang!
You require a hand.
Oh, now it's time! Demon Fang! Dragon Form!
By the power of the first champion world!
Take this!
A banana! Hope this works!
You're mine! You're finished!
It was nice.
Double Demon Fang!
Eat
this! Take this! Storm!
Dance in the wind!
Do it! Demon Fang!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Here I come!
Reload! Thunderblade!
In a bind?
Double Demon Fang!
Now or never.
Do it! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Dahnan relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dahnan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here goes! Lightning
Dragon Swarm!
It was nice. I'm so good with airborne targets.
Dragon Swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Dragon Swarm! It's over!
This one's mine.
Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
I'm not done!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I think I'm getting stronger. So hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used...
Go no further!
I'm like bait to them! It's over! Swallow Blade!
Here
Double
I go!
Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Did you hear it now? Hey!
Freak!
What did they do now? Astral energy! Full throttle! There! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Here! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Did you hear it now? You're mine! Glimmer Dragon! Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Dragon Shell!
Searing
You're mine!
Rematch!
know fine weapon material when I see it.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's mine.
If it's in the sky, you're mine.
Water, hear my call.
Dragon Swarm!
It's red. Pierce evil. Lightning blaster.
Double Demon
Do it.
Reverse!
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Here I come. Well done. Into the shadows.
You're mine. I'll finish you. Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! You're finished! Swallow Blade! Talon Hurricane! Flush! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis. Hear me. Flame.
That one was pretty cool.
Double Demon Fang!
Watch this. Evil. Airy Blaster.
I need to be stronger.
Get out of this! Double Demon Cow! Burn! Here I come! Rising Falcon! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
First aid.
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that.
Here I come!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
Too fast!
That focus goes double for
I'll
you,
trip it
Law.
up. Me? How come I get singled out?
I'm just getting started! Water! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! It's too much!
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil! Talon Hurricane!
Let's do it.
Nice, Law.
Leave it all to love.
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very sweaty.
Now,
Stop me, Johnny.
this ends now.
Consider yourself finished! I've still got a ways to go!
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
More Danon runes here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build any...
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Where are you going?
It's over!
Not on my watch.
Try this on for size!
Glacial Spear.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Do it.
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis. They're surrounding us. Reload.
Eat it! Double Demon Fang!
More with
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
Sleep now. Back into the
You're mine! Flash! Swallow Dance! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
I'm
just getting started!
A victory for the ages.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Through escape! Dragon Count! Swallow Blade! Try this!
I'm on a roll now!
Turret! Thunder Demon
Now.
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Here I come! Dragon Count!
Lightning condense! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So, Hogsar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
Gone! Hey, when did I get so popular?
You're finished!
Confiscated!
You're mine!
Water! Hear my call! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Searing flame!
Here I come!
Here I go! Ready! I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good.
Oh, Rinwell's 28. Dude, she was
On
like
me?
the
Well,
smallest
I'll do my
fucking
best.
one. What the hell? Don't make any sense. How'd she get higher level than all of us?
Get lost!
Take this! Double Demon Fang!
First contact!
Not today!
Bring the laser! Not in your dreams!
You're mine!
Here I go!
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane!
Eagle Fly!
Mega Ray!
I'll tear you apart!
Let the marksman
Astral
handle
Burst.
this! That's my cue!
Shut him down! Dragon Form!
Now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Here I go! I'm getting start!
Double Demon Fang!
Eagle Where are you going? Into the
Here I
wind!
come! Double Demon Fang!
Into the
Dragon
shadows!
Form!
Do it! Dohalim!
Light Burst Form!
Radiant Genesis! Mega Ray!
My turn!
By the power of Raging Arch Shield!
Here I come!
Flame of Fury!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Form!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Take this!
By the power of Raging
You're mine! Swallow!
away!
Infernal Torrent! Burn! Take this! Double Demon Fang! Now I can let loose. Double Demon Fang!
Powered Hurricane! Here I come!
It's over! Double Demon Fang! We did it!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Go no further!
You're mine!
They got me flanked! Where are you going?
Here I come!
There you go!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning!
You're finished!
Do it! Dion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance! Strike!
Lightning
It's
orb!
time!
Alright!
Dragon Form!
It's
Take
showtime!
this!
Dance in
It's
the
over!
wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Direct flame!
You're done!
Watch this! Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Not a chance! Swallow Blade! Double
Laser
Demon
spear!
Fang!
Here's the eagle!
Dragon Form!
Blazer! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Shining!
Eagle Assault!
Over so soon?
Oh, this looks nice and... tough?
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
It's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Devastation! All yours! Rising Falcon! Swallow Dance!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Sigara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Now! Rising Falcon!
Lightning condemned!
Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right! No, in an instant! Impact Block!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Out of our way!
Take this!
I never miss!
Double Demon Fang!
Dragon Shout! Here I go! Art expert, come through! Annihilate!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Eat this!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Dragon Swarm! First strike! You're mine!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm on it!
The enemy wields arms.
We'll soon see about that!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Hi, who primed and ready! I never miss! This one's mine! That's freaking
Demon Fang!
Here's
Dragon
my
Swarm!
Marvelous Storm!
Swallow Blade! Come one, come on!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Not chance! Devastation!
Dance in the wind! Hair thrust!
I'm on it!
Light
Devastation!
Glacial Spear!
Rising Falcon! You're finished! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Lost!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go! Annihilation! Lightning blazing!
I'm not done!
Over so soon? We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
You got company! Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Confiscated! Art expert, coming through!
Double Demon
I'm
Fang!
just getting started!
Dragon
Lightning
Swarm!
condemned! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Cut!
Well done! Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
We are freaking invincible!
And then the others truly are strong!
What about me?
I
I'm getting stronger.
Really, all that was in here? No chest, no nothing?
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan. Leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps. But Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn?
He looks like he was sneaking off.
Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Yeah, I fucked up. I should have went the other way. Uh-oh.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Wind after. Where are you going?
Drag it out!
In a bind?
Here I come!
How's this? Stop!
Almost dead.
Take this.
He is really going after my ass.
Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Hey, that
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Take this!
Fuck, you got me, dude. I can't.
I'll bring you back from depth abyss.
He's just kicking the shit out of everybody.
Here, let me help.
No further!
Dude, this guy is kicking our ass. And he's bouncing us around like a bunch of toys. Don't cut the owl.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please.
Alphen?
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought you were...
I'm fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Fuck, that's a little bit of humbling. I thought I was sitting here kicking ass, and next thing I know, this motherfucker shows up and beats everybody down. He beats down a lord, he beats me down, he beats fucking Shion down.
Sure you're okay?
Oh, he beat everybody. He bounced
Yeah,
fucking
I already
poor
applied
little
some
fucking
healing arts to it.
Rinwell
It didn't
around
even
like
leave
a
a scar.
fucking...
But
Oh,
his
shit.
sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
That would suck.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
I mean, he bounced us all around like a bunch of bitches.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Takes a little bit of humbling, man. First you think she's fallen in love, and the next thing you know, a little bit of humble pie comes in and he claps your ass cheeks. And I do mean he clapped our ass cheeks. Like,
finally,
he killed me. He's the second person to fucking kill me
if only we could have flown
in a
with the wind
fight.
to get here faster.
I dodged it. I thought I did, but I guess his fucking movements were a lot faster than mine were. So that's something. I mean, he beat the shit out of us. Poor little Renwall, dude. She got bounced around like a bouncy ball off that fucking wall.
There?
What is that? Fucking then the owl, man. The owl's like, I'll stop him. I'll stop him. Fucking just the feint at the end is what made me laugh so hard. Ah, it was funny because the fucking owl fainted after. Oh, it's so funny.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Think so? Well, let's rest. Let's get some food in our bellies. We'll sit here with this guy. I don't think he'll protect us, though. That guy
We did a
clawed
lot today, didn't we, Hoodle?
Hoodle almost got fucking chopped in half, the little bastard.
Dohalim, your spare brace.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken.
She's like,
I wouldn't go
she's
so
like the
far
mom
as to
of the
say I
group.
like
That's
it,
great.
But I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from.
She's
He
a
taught me
mama.
everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
There you go. See, I said that. cooked before resting, some steamed potatoes.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Let's talk to Law
Mind
again.
if I join you, Law?
Man, we got... Still can't get over we got our asses clapped.
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Jesus. Let's just do like that amount. But I just made them. See how they're equipped? They should,
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend...
Alright, we'll do a horse. We'll see how it goes. I don't know what we would get out of it, but we're gonna need more cows too.
So much?
Is it because they're equipped? Ah, it was. There we go.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Huh? Am I supposed to jump it?
Not this way, I guess.
So, what's the point?
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
Do it! There with Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy! Way to go!
Your turn! Double Demon Fang! You're mine!
Eat this!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
You're finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Guess I misread the landing.
I was like, man, this is a really open area, and then the guy comes crashing down. Where was I? Like, right here, just chilling? Anything back here? No? fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, we're out. Ooh. Neat.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
I don't think they'd beaten the Lord.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
The owl popped up, so I'm gonna make it my utmost to look around.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, you might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionne's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
It's just old feathers.
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
I mean, it's a pillow out of old feathers. The fuck is she bitching about? The feathers just kind of fall off and fly around everywhere. I kind of agree with Dohalim on this one. Oh, let's go this way. Old port, huh? Oh, there's the owl.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
Is that a cat? There's a cat just chilling there. It's locked. Okay. So it looks like we have to go this way.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
I would say, you know, if
You
anything
could've left
happens,
me
I'll just chop him
behind, you
down.
know.
But after fighting that one fucking
isn't
guy,
just
I
about
kinda
you,
don't want to fight.
Dohalim.
I just don't
yes.
want to. Fuck that, man. That man was on another level. He was
I
dodging
guess even
bullets.
after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah,
Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go. So
this
I'm
place
gonna
seems like it's got a lot of
this
issues
side's
to
gonna be
fix.
locked. I'm assuming. I'm assuming there's a giant Zoogle in here. Okay. say? What is this?
Not this way, I guess.
Ah! Ruin everything, Alvin. Some chicken.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
Ha! We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. They're the scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for. All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye!
Woo! Two whole people.
We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
You
It's
should
only a
be.
matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Two whole people backing that man up. It's funny. I could understand if there was hundreds, you know, it'd be funnier.
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. he may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
There you go, getting yourself some cookie points, my guy. There you go.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hmm?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
Ah, it's
They
the
could have something they need
jester.
from us. Mm-hmm. Well...
I see. Oh.
Excuse me!
Good.
I didn't even read what I was supposed to do.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh. Now... Oh, you're into this too, huh?
Ow, yeah.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
Oh, yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really? What? Yes.
She wants
All
to.
right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
She's so confused. She's like, "No, Captain. You're supposed to say yes, Captain." What? Oh, so it's another quest? Okay.
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Huh? Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Let's see what we got. So just the regular basic shit. Nothing changed. Okay. I already talked to the guy about those. Do you have anything to sell? Could use some rice. And I'm out of eggs.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shionne. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
It's love, Shionne, it's love.
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
I'm assuming that's this way. Whoa.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
The hell? This wasn't here a second ago. No! No, it's him! No!
Yes! Very...
Alright, what is it this time?
Sure.
Nice.
Oh?
Very...
Well?
Yes!
What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right.
Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor.
No.
Even though I asked you to prepare apples and lemons as well.
Really now?
I remember that shit. I hate fucking veggie fucking smoothies.
What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
She's a glutton.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Oh, God.
Now you've really set her off.
Yeah.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
No, she's a mother. She's mommy figures. She knows how to take care of kids. Oh man, I gotta go all the way over there for the campsite. Wanted to get off before I fucking get something to eat. Yeah. You know, I haven't saved this game in a field guide. Oh, okay. Look how long it's been since I saved this game. I just want to know how Rinwell went from being level 27, like the lowest level out of all of us. Like Dohalim, I figured would have been higher level than us. But now Rinwell is the highest level here. Shit. I have so many combat points, bro. What the fuck? Like, Alphen's all set up. Like, I've gotten every single thing except for, like, this. Wait a minute. Cooked roasted chicken. Well, I just got the thing for that, so it's good. She has this, so we're gonna go ahead and get that. Can't buy anything else right now, so we're good. You've just got a lot of unopened ones. What do I need to do? Advanced subquest bibliophile. I don't know what that is. Cook ice cream. And then the training grounds. Okay. And then his, I think I've unlocked all of his except for, you know, these two. Wait a minute, the boost attack? An enemy's broken by boost attack 40. I've done that though, I felt like. Rinwell has so many fucking points, dude, but I haven't unlocked anything from her in a while. Oof, I need to let the controller charge a little. So I think it's best to stop it here for now.